I wait, I wait, I wait, I wait. Everybody move it. Everybody move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Okay. New save file. I put it together in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, shit! Fuck. Log in. Load a game. All right, where do I start? Makya? Makya. Go mock yourself. Nice. All right, so we're going to have a minor wank. We have a minor wank. I think it's a minor wank. Mad Strike Makya. 118. We'll be invading by about the 8-minute mark. Come on, man. Set build. Makya. Now, I guess maybe I should update the builds. No, it's not a bad idea. Copy that link. Do an add build. Go. It's fucking hilarious to me that since I got the new bot, Slugbot, it's not gone fucking AWOL on me. I think more than one time. I think he might have gone AWOL one fucking time. This fucking jealous bitch finally gets to fucking work when he thinks his job is at risk. He finally gets his fucking ass in gear. Oh shit, man. Okay. So I need to we got that. I need to fucking A, man. I might decide to try the wireless because my new Razer controller does wireless. The old Razer controllers did not. Okay, I just need to unequip and stash. Sort chest. Order of acquisition. We're going down to there. And we're going over to, okay. All right. Oh, I forgot I had alternative fashion for Makya here. Okay, so that's the minor wank. Not a big deal. All right. Now, I'm not 100% sure how excited I am about how excited I am about wait, Hermit Merchant's Shack? Which one's the Hermit Merchant's Shack? Is that an okay place to be hanging out at 118? That might be a better place to hang out at 118. We definitely don't want Rampart Tower. I don't think that's a good one either. I think I just went to places where there's a Deathbird. Whatever. This is fine for right now. All right. We got the inventory. We got the thisons. Do I need to be fucking around with any swaps on my... It's fine. How much poise do I have? 37. Not a whole lot of poise. Okay. We're back on vanilla, so I gotta do the spammy. Spammy. I got a goddamn hair stuck in my fucking coffee mug. It's disgusting, man. Now, I'm not going to pretend like I don't get it. At the same time, and maybe it's a different thing. So let me finish. All right. I think that people freak out too fucking much when they find hair in their food. Or let me rephrase that, a hair in their food. As if, oh, fucking A. Look at this spawn, man. Okay. Can we get some backup over here? Okay. Oh my god. This guy's... Oh god damn it. I just got fucking so sleepy. God damn it, man. That's a ganker for sure. That is a ganker who grabbed a couple of fucking randos. Nobody wants to fucking tell me. Who their friends are. Nobody wants to share their friendships with me. But if I go back over there, if I end up back over there, they're definitely running a Taunter's Tongue. And they're definitely, I'm guessing, summoning randos. God damn it, Gopher. nearby. Now, I guess the question is, are they in a New Game Plus cycle? It seems like they might be. Yeah, see, this is... They've got another... They've got another, They've already summoned one rando. Did they reset the world? What a fucking chud. Hello fucking FPS. What's the deal? Why is this area giving me frame rate issues all of a sudden? Now hold on. Let's go here real quick. Status. They got a plus 20 Scadu blessing. So they're probably a New Game Plus. I don't understand why. I guess I don't understand. I'm gonna extend a friendship. Add friend. Now I'm thinking back to when I did my Taunter's Tongue run, and that brief moment where I summoned Swede and Clay. I think it was Swede and Clay. It was Swede and somebody. And we just fucking cakewalked. We just fucking cakewalked through the goddamn Stormvale. Like, 3 players at a time is completely fucking unnecessary. If you have any amount of fucking experience or skill in the game. Like, I didn't have to do a single fucking thing. We cakewalked, and I didn't do a single fucking thing. I didn't swing my sword one fucking time. I just ran around picking shit up. And that's with, you know, a constant stream of fucking invaders coming in. Because I was running a Taunter's Tongue, too. I mean, I can chalk it up to just experimenting. That was the only place where I ever did that. I mean, you and me, Chevy. We didn't have... I think you and I ran through Lanedale together, right? On that run. Was it the entirety of Lanedale? Or was it just parts of it? And I'm not saying it was like a 100% cakewalk, but it wasn't like it was significant. There was a significant challenge to it. You were running a fairly memeish build. I know you were with me when we were over there on that part of the fucking map, and also over there on that part of the map. Now, I suppose it's possible I picked up somebody else in between. Yeah, I got clips in both of those areas. I suppose that's how I remember that. Um, now I need to mark that guy down as a ganker. And then block him once. Copy. Oh, you got to go over to the right spreadsheet, nerd. I don't understand. Okay, I got that part done. And then we'll see if this person accepts the friendship. Now, I am terrible with power stance straight swords, and I need to be better. I'm not exactly sure what the recipe is. I'm guessing it's more about mix-ups and getting some good crouch attacks in and some wiggles. Um, now here's where I don't know if I'd rather have better jump attacks or better spam. I feel like I'd rather have better jump attacks. Crouch R1s is where it's at, I think. I don't know what the wiggle tech is all about. I mean, I know that there's some aspect of like masking your animations and screwing with the animation blending to but I don't know if there's a method to it or if it's just like random wiggles with now my guess is that that host is one of those players that imagines that they're they're placing themselves at a disadvantage like in the PvP by using a taunter's tongue. They're certainly making their PvE run harder by using a taunter's tongue. There's no dispute about that. But in terms of which is harder, a taunter's tongue run or invasions. Um, my experience is fucking invasions are harder. Now, to be fair, I wasn't picking up randos most of the time. And when I did, I wasn't using a taunter's tongue. Fuck. Also, it shouldn't have to say this, but I will. You got to distinguish the taunters. This a random motherfucker doing a taunter's tongue run versus a streamer with an audience doing a taunter's tongue run, with people stream sniping and co-invading and shit like that. There's a substantial difference. It's not even fucking close. Connection error occurred. Returning the. That's been happening a lot lately, and I don't know what the fucking problem is. I don't know if FromSoft is like fucking with their netcode at the server level, or maybe they need to reset their servers. I don't know. How long has it been since they did a server reset or whatever the fuck it is? It feels like forever. There we go. Okay, now Elden Ring. It seems like it's been happening more common. It's been happening more common? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's baby talk. Oh. Now we had a fairly quick fucking startup earlier today. Twice. I started it up offline with no cheat engine to do some, or sorry, with no easy anti-cheat so I could get some cheat engine work done. And then I started up for the stream, and both times it started up quickly. But it looks like nope. Looks like nope. I love how like every I don't know month or so, some motherfucker posts on the Dark Souls 3 Reddit. Did they patch out the tree jump? I can get the tree jump. Did they patch it out? Like, no, bitch, you're just not good enough. You're just not fucking good enough. Really, DeBaltic? You gotta fucking look at the list. You don't know what games are on the list that you want to vote for? Or are you just trying to find something new to vote for? Holy fucking shit, game. Start the fuck up, man. Damn it. So powerful, so heavy you collapse. No. Well, never had to knock on wood. There's an anonymous Nyan cat looking at my shit. Knock on wood. but I'm glad I haven't yet. I know you fucked it all up. You fucked it all up. Boop, 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 boop. Rayman is what you want. Yeah, of course. Of course you can still collect. Come on. 7. Just because you fucked it up doesn't mean you get fucked. Continue. It makes me wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood. Right now, did this person accept my friendship yet? What's the impression that I get? Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Doo-doo. Powers I just haven't been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Every time this song comes on, it's like, is this about AIDS? The impression that I get. Song by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. It's the impression that I get. See, it doesn't really, this doesn't list any, like, I don't know, lyrical. Never knocked on wood, but I'm sure someone new has. Just be sure it isn't good. Never had to, but I'd better knock on wood. And I'm glad I haven't yet. Somebody's coming in. Is it going to be another invader or blue? At this point in time. Yep. It's another invader. Is it going to be a good invader or a penis face loser? We got a goddamn. A poise spamming weirdo. Oh my god. Stand around and do fucking nothing. Fucking A, man. Everybody involved is a fucking asshole. Everybody involved in that invasion is a fucking asshole. $1,700 from one of those players. I don't know which one. I'm guessing, I don't know. God damn it. They added extra fucking menu options to my block. Fucking throws me off every time. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Now this waffly motherfucker. What's your story? 124 hours. Fuck it. I said fuck it. I said, fuck it. Yeah, I feel like every time the impression that I get comes on, I go to the Wikipedia to find, you know, here to, oh, now is there a lyrical? Is there like a lyrical? Let's see. Here's Reddit. Because I feel like it's about AIDS, but I don't know. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Man, I had a Ricky moment today. All right, enough of this shit. Did I poop my pants? No. I fell fucking hard in the goddamn in the tub. I slipped and fell hard on my fucking ass in the tub and banged my fucking head against the shower. Ugh. Like I banged my head so hard, like I heard my head hit the fucking hit the wall of the shower. Oh, and right now, my my upper pelvis, lower back is not feeling so hot. All right, they've already been up here. They've already been up here. Yeah, it was one of those things. Like you get to a certain age, you know, when you're a little kid, like falling down is scary, right? Like little kids cry when they fall down because it's scary. And then you go through a period of your life where it's like falling down isn't a big deal. And then you get to a point where it's like, oh shit, I don't want to fall down anymore. Falling down is scary again. And for me, that happened a while ago. Falling down got scary like several years ago for me. Um, and then every time I've fallen down since then, it's like mega slow mo, uber slow mo. Um, damn it, I almost hit that guy. You fall down in slow motion, and you're like, well, shit, is this the one that's gonna fuck me up? Do they even see me? Sorry, I'm focused on my. My dick play here. And then there's always a moment like you fall down in slow motion, and then there's always like at least a moment. This time there was like several moments of like, am I okay? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh shit! This area is such an awful place for invasions most of the time. There's a few. There's occasionally you can get a good invasion here, but most of the time it's just terrible because the spawns are awful. The PvE support is almost non-existent in a lot of places, and outside of like one fucking spot, the PvE support is just the PvE support that is there is dog shit. There's one room with a couple of like mimics and a Nox person where it's like you can make a stand and have the PvE help you out. But everywhere else it's just like you got a Nox on a fucking ant, and those guys aren't all that scary. Or it's just like these fucking blobs that are running around, and maybe they do some damage if you linger for too long. The balls, I guess, are good support, but they do friendly fire, and half the time they fuck me up just as much as they fuck everybody else up. That's definitely Noxtella is definitely one of those spots where the invasions should have been better. But because of bad spawns and bad PvE, you really can't fight a three-man crew. I mean, I guess the invasions against two players, it's just like the overworld, basically. If you got a 2v1 in the overworld, it's not as terrible as a 3v1. Where's your friend go? All right, now this might be one of these things where it's like, I feel like I'm probably okay now with just a little minor, I don't know, discomfort, but I might wake up tomorrow completely incapable of fucking moving. Or, I don't know, I bonked my head. Like I said, I think I bonked my head pretty hard. And that's not the first time I've fallen and bonked my head. Fuck, I fell off a ladder a couple years ago. That was another one where it's like, shit, is this it? Is this it? Am I gonna die here? Or be incapacitated? I don't know, man. This sucks. Whomp. That's how fucking slow it happens. Even though it was like, in real life, it was just like, kaplunk. You have that time to think and ponder and wonder, what the fuck is gonna happen to me when I land? I'm not sure. It's probably gonna suck. I might die. I don't know. This could be the end. And then you hit the ground. Your back didn't hurt at all until the next day? Well, shit. If my back hurts now, then fuck. I'm gonna be fucked tomorrow. And there's also maybe some other minor pains in other parts of my body that I'm not even noticing right now because like the primary discomfort is in my, like I said, the upper portion of my pelvis. But like I said, I bumped my head a couple times falling, and I'm like, am I going to get one of these chromatic, chronic traumatic encephalitis things going on? Is my brain going to swell up? Do I get concussions? I don't feel concussed. I'm not even sure what it feels like to be concussed. Ugh. It did take me a second to kind of figure out what the fuck was going on. And also, I got like shit on the walls of my fucking shower because I don't clean it very well. And I'm like, wait a minute, am I bleeding? It took me a minute to realize, like, that's not blood, that's just crud. And then getting myself out, picking my fat ass up off the fucking tub and getting myself out. That was a little bit fucking harder than it probably should have been. Like, god damn it, fat ass. What do we have here? Impaling thrust. Nice choice. I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. Hells yeah. Snaps. Edge walk. Oh, fuck. Fucked up the edge walk. All right, the big question here is, as far as talismans go, would I rather have the claw talisman be the primary, or the winged sword insignia? The winged sword insignia. Like, I don't know how frequently I'm proccing the bonus. What do I have in my flask? Opaline and crim. Oh no, that's what I want. That's what I want. I guess if I was going for like stacking that insignia damage, it would probably be the kind of thing where I would have the thorny crack tier going. All right, so let's go ahead. I could also just throw off the prosthesis wearer's talisman, although I don't think I want to do that. Okay. I want that 80 dexterity at rune level 118 or whatever the fuck I'm at right now. All I know is one of these times, falling down is not going to turn out well for me. I fell down. I tripped and fell on the sidewalk right before COVID. What the fuck are you doing? Good job, asshole. Am I gonna call that a Grace Goblin? They were just sitting there. They were just sitting there doing fuck all, waiting for me to come in and duel. What the F? Hey, Church, how you doing? Did this guy ever accept my friendship? Nerp. All right. Now Church with the BioShock vote. Ricky, shit. We got one vote for BioShock, one vote for Dead Space 2, and one vote for Biospace Shock. I'm going to call that a vote for a story about my uncle. Get fucked! I don't know. Did you want one of those in particular, QC, or you just ruining our fun? Haha! You guys don't get to have fun with fucking Gopher Turds. You wanted me to pick one? Oh, pick one of those two? I mean, there also is System Shock. Theoretically, you could have meant BioShock, Dead Space 2, or System Shock. I guess I'll give it to Dead Space 2 just to even up the vote there. I don't know. Biospace Shock is definitely System Shock. It's BioShock in space. Boo 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 doo. Now, as this progresses, it might, and this, I mean, it might happen with the second vote. It could be like, we're going to categorize these games into like, I don't know, AAA, big budget game, indie fucking gem, and like weirdo nonsense, and whatever, you know, it looks like a big budget game is going to get picked this time, and then I'll force you guys to choose from an indie games in the next vote. Right? Or there could be like, AAA, indie, I don't know, retro nostalgia replay. Oh, you want System Shock then? All right, fine. Fuck. 9. System Shock. One. Or maybe it can be like, we have a few different categories, and whatever category gets picked this time, that category can't get picked the next time, and there's a vote for the category. And then once a category has been established, a lengthier voting process for a game within that category or something. I don't know. I don't know what the right move is. This is all new to me, man. Do I have... I don't have a sword dance. I really should have a sword dance, right? And I really should have a spinning slash on one of these. Like Storm Assault, I don't know. What the fuck? I got My. The thing is like I just used impaling thrust and it did some work for me. I feel like this should be spinning slash and this should be sword dance. And then maybe instead of having savage there, I'll have storm assault there. I think that sounds right. I think that sounds like the right thing to do. Got to go back here just in case I need to duplicate something. And then maybe I should also update this in the build. Fuck me, man.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arm.
It's all the same. Okay. Ashes of War. First things first. This guy we decided wants to be Storm Ass. Okay. Lightning is what we're going with, I think. Yeah. And then this one wants to be Spinning Slash. Spinny Dips. Lightning. And then I think I need to buy a new Sword Dance, because this guy's already got Sword Dance. Now the question is, yeah, no, I want Sword Dance to be the primary. And then I can go Impaling Thrust, Blink Bolt. Okay, I need to dupe Sword Dance. But I want to strengthen. All right. That was painless, right? Unlike QC, were you here when I said I fell on my ass in the shower today? I thought I was being a good boy. I took a dirty shit. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna take a shower, and I could wash my ass, and also, you know, try to get back in the habit of like, I don't do a very good job of showering in my off days. And I was done with the shower. I was literally reaching to fucking turn the shower off, and I fucking slipped. Fell straight on my ass. Bonked my fucking head against the fucking the wall. Luckily, I'm in a tub, and so I guess there's space to fall down into. But I'm gonna be stiff as fuck tomorrow. I hope I'm able to move. We got an ad break coming up soon here. I'm gonna grab some leftover pizza and a Dr. Pepper. Not sure why it let me solo her. Why do you guys gotta be memes, man? Why can't you just be your own thing? It's all about being a meme and or a fucking cosplay. Where God damn it, man. Oh my God. Can I fucking God damn it, man. I should have buffed. Damn, man. I can't even get a trade there? Fucking weirdos. Motherfuckers named Let Me Solo Her and Summoning. It don't make no goddamn sense. Don't make no goddamn sense. Now, I'm just noticing here that my talisman is off. I wasn't even using my special jump damage talisman for fucking shit up. All right, Twitch is gonna play some ads. I'm gonna let the break screen roll because I gotta hop up and grab some shit. I need to get up on all of my breaks tonight and move around so that my butt is as unstiff as possible. Maybe I should do some hula hooping as well. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I'll be back soon.
Whoa, time out.
All right, I'm back. I got back almost exactly as the ad break was finishing rolling. Perfect timing. I just felt compelled to check my email real quick. I'm basically done grading those projects. I did a real good job of plowing through that shit today. I think I started. I basically figured out like. No matter what I do, as long as the students did the project, they're going to get somewhere in the range of like an 85 to 100. No matter how bad their fucking writing was, as long as they did the spreadsheet right, which everybody but 2 people did, and as long as they made an honest attempt at answering the questions involved, which almost everybody did, there wasn't like too much point in me dithering over whether to take a point away here or 2 points away here. Or fritter and fret trying to give, I don't know. Anyway, I was able to get through the last few a lot quicker than the first few. Also, it's the case, I set this shit up so that, I always grade the worst students first. And so it is the case that the last half of grading gets done a lot faster than the first half of grading because they're better students. It's something that I didn't think about when I was a student, but now that I'm a teacher, it makes perfect sense, is that it takes so much fucking longer to grade bad students' work than good students' work. That guy hit so much harder than me, man. It's okay. Is an asshole. Oh, this class, yeah, this quantitative region class is so easy to teach. If I just like, it was one of those things where if I were to just teach it a couple times and then take the time to make my own um you know class notes and things, class activities, um and sit down and make a fucking rubric for how I'm going to be grading the projects and stuff, then it's a super easy class to teach. But the problem is that getting all of that other stuff done takes a lot of fucking time. Ba-doo-ba-doo boop. Everyone else is an asshole. I just don't know why they got away from doing doing it the way that they were doing it. It was so much easier that way. I mean, I know the answer. It's because they got offered this homework service. Gopher, stop trying to block, man. Oh, see, that's a situation right there where it's like, that should have been a lot easier, man. That should have been way easier than I made it, but I'm just not good with power stance straight swords. Like, there's some fundamental idea that I'm lacking. The rolling R1s need to be a little bit more of a punish. I don't know, how much poise damage do those do? Straight sword. One-handed rolling R1. 110. Most PvEers not going to have 110 poise, right? And what does a rolling R2 look like? Just a regular R2? Warhawk Talon. One-handed R2. Does 110 per swipe. Interesting. Can I get back in here, please? Thank you. Move. Can I survive this fall right here? Oh, right here. There's a fucking... some mushrooms to land on. Nice. All right, I got a little bit of work done with the ballast. Not nearly as much as I wanted to, though. I don't know why I come this way. The other way's way better. I'm gonna go ahead and let this fucking rot drain these assholes. That fucking Reduvia is too much bullshit. Okay? Fuck. God damn it, man. Right? He can fucking yeet the fuck out. Fuck, we got too many fucking rivers of bloods right now. God damn it, man. That was pathetic. That was so pathetic, man. I'm just now looking at the ping like, what the fuck was I trying to set up parry for? Why was I trying to parry, period? All right, get back into it. I'm at this phase right now where I must be like overall successful in my invasions because the losses start to pile, like the losses start to feel, I don't know, they bum me out a little bit too much. No, some of it is like the way that I lose, like just this motherfucker spamming rivers of blood and me not having an answer for that. I don't like losing like that. I don't think anybody does. I'm not 100% sure where I am right now. I have a better idea. Look at this fucking champion of backpedaling and turn and burns with fucking goddamn you, man. Fuck you so fucking much. I'm gonna fucking Taunter's Tongue and then spend the entire goddamn invasion backpedaling until I get help. God damn you. Go fuck yourself. You pathetic fucking loser. You pathetic fucking loser! Now I'm toxic as fuck. It has occurred to me, not just recently, but, or not just this moment, but when it comes to these taunters tonguers, um, I'm gonna call that guy a solo taunter, I guess. I've become increasingly, possibly to the point of, I don't know, being wrong, increasingly toxic towards these fuckers. Like that player only has 119 hours in the game. I wish that's where it's like I wish that there was some kind of, I don't know. At the end of the day, they just want to get invaded. I guess I can't fault them for that. At the same time, I can hate them for that, right? You're not wrong, but fuck you at the same time. I would only hope that more players would take that kind of approach to invaders. You're not wrong, but fuck you. Although I suppose them being, I guess that's why they're toxic to me. We're thinking here. Maybe I should reserve the toxic claps for those solo tunters who are genuinely being assholes. Not just like bad gamers, but just, yeah. What am I doing? I'm glad that that co-invader came in and didn't act like a dick. That was nice. That's nice. I mean, I still wish they would just go to the fucking arena or put their red sign down. I think at the end of the day, they're not looking to get invaded so much as they're looking to engage with PvP. Now, to the extent that that looks different, I don't know. Is there a substantial difference for in most people's minds? I don't think so. They're there. Can you guys make a progress down? I also fight with the fucking power of lightning. Is this the same fucking weirdos from before? God damn it, man. How does that fucking go so far, man? Oh, I thought they fucking nerfed that a little bit. God damn it, man. It's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating to lose that way. We got a resurgence in Rivers of Blood tonight. That's at least the third or fourth person I've run across. That's one of those situations where what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Having like golden parry on as a tool that's available. I just don't know that I want a goddamn a golden parry shield just for rivers. I don't know if there's other scenarios where it's useful. I feel like I don't see rivers enough to where it's like worth the tool. Then I guess the question is, outside of parrying, what's the right counter for Rivers of Blood? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that either. Are we out of invasions at this room level? We were talking about Jared. That right there should be one of those things where, for a knowledgeable, reasonably skilled invader, there should be a hard counter that absolutely shits all over Rivers of Blood. In the same way that we absolutely shit all over Baron Greatsword in Dark Souls 3.
Hey.
What are we doing here? Oh, God damn it. Even when I get a good spawn, it's a bad spawn. Right? God damn it, man. I fucking hate gamers like this. Let me poke them. God damn it, man. Fuck. Oh. Wait. Look at that blood buildup. One fucking... Fuck, man. Are you kidding me? Am I allowed to fucking reaction roll? We got a hunter on the way. This guy's... Oh, god damn the fucking ball. We got these... I hate this so much, man. It's okay, Gopher. It's okay to not win against this fucking crew. You have my permission to not have to win against this crew. We got... Optimal fucking Bob here. The fucking... God damn it, man. Dead. Holy shit. It's so frustrating, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that kind of crew. This is one of these... I have 5,000 hours in the game, and yet I still need to summon a whole fucking crew of randos in order to fight through the PvE. And oh, by the way, did I mention that at least one of those randos also has 5,000 fucking hours in the game? Completely comfortable with PvP, has done the fucking research, and can play like G9. I think it's so funny, like Miyazaki came out and said specifically in an interview recently that Elden Ring is a single player game. And these motherfuckers, they don't, that's not their experience. When they hear Miyazaki say this is a single player game, they're like, no, it's not. This is an essential, it's all about the friendships and the jolly cooperation. It's equally fucking delusional when PvPers suggest that invasions are a core element of the game. Now, I wonder, this is where I'm like, I wonder if all of these cooperators are going to be just flocking over to Night Rain. The folks that are just looking for full-time, random, jolly cooperation. Are they going to end up in Night Rain? My suspicion is yes. My suspicion is that when Night Rain comes out, if there is a noticeable drop in activity, it's primarily going to be activity, three-man crew activity. Randos summoning randos. How am I supposed to get to where they are? I don't even know where they are. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Okay, I think I'm supposed to find a goddamn elevator somewhere. Can I drop down there? Is that a possibility? Is that them right there? Am I gonna die if I drop off here? I guess I'll just find out. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. Oh, shit. All right. I'm gonna go no cam, no mic. And you guys feel like fucking chatting, let me know. think I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm switching rune levels. God damn, man. Shit's fucking infuriating. finally get a fucking co-invasion with somebody from chat. And we can't even fucking hook up. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous how people think, oh, you know what would fix this game? More players. They're completely fucking delusional to think that there's not like a list of about 100 fucking things that comes before that. They're not delusional, they're just fucking stupid. The ganker, the solo fucking taunter who was also, like, they weren't solo, they were running a taunter's tongue and then summoning 2 randos. They accepted my friendship, and so I was able to ask them, but they haven't responded. What am I trying to do right now? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Were you just stuck below? I'm mad at you right now, by the way. Kind of. I'm not reasonably mad. I'm unreasonably mad at you. We're not just saying something. Hey, Gopher, by the way, yeah, no, seriously. Fucking 15 minutes ago, please. Except for I was below, I am below. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just fall back below. Oh, shit. Move on. You were running? You didn't know that you were below? Now, to be fair, I don't know my fucking way around that place. But I think at one point in time, I also was below, but then I respawned back up. Had you... I don't think you can, though. If you're down there, you can't get up there. The only way to get up there is via the wind, right? Or maybe, like I said, I don't know the fucking area. Maybe you knew a path and you were hauling ass, and there's no time for fucking stupid chat messages when you're hauling ass. Where am I going? I'm going somewhere more comfortable. I'm going somewhere more comfortable with something more comfortable. You thought you could run all the way around? Well, see, now I'm interested. Fuck. Hold on a second. This is not an invasion. I'm not doing invasions on this. We're exploring map for future fucking knowledge. So if I'm getting you right, you were down, you basically had easy access to this. This grace right here. You were on the level with this grace here. What's up, Marv? I've been negligent in my drumming. Okay, and so where were you trying to go then? The only thing I can think of is that maybe you can jump off over here somewhere. But I don't think you can. I think you can maybe drop down there, but that doesn't, that down there doesn't give you access to up there. Now wait, are you on PlayStation and PC? I feel like most of the time when I tune in, you're playing on PlayStation. Oh, you do a little bit of both on most. Okay. Maybe I'm just tuning in at the wrong time or the right time or whatever. Yeah, now down like see, I was down here at one point, but I don't think there's any way to get. I'm pretty damn sure that there's no way to get up there other than this horse wind. Maybe you were just sitting through loading screens, trying desperately to get up. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever been more disappointed playing this game than right then. I was excited that that church was there, and then I just sit around and confused. This is where Talisman is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that there's no way to get from this level up to that level in a Did they end up dropping down and ganking the shit out of you too? Or maybe you're like good at the game, and so you were able to fucking dominate their buttholes. So maybe you weren't down here. You were on a different level somewhere, and couldn't figure out how to get to where we were. Anyways, I'm gonna go to, I think, Cantor. Oh, you eventually got up before I died or after I died? Right before I died. Okay. I mean, you saw that fucker. He teabags me at the end like I'm some kind of fucking asshole for not just fucking fighting him 2v1 with no PvE for the third fucking time in a row. Uh, 33. All right, this should be a strong build that I can have fun with at a low rune level. Come on, man. I'm so discombobulated right now. I was having a reason. I don't know why I do this to myself. I have a good time. There's a reason why I block those players. It's because I have I get no joy whatsoever playing against them. I don't I don't enjoy beating them one bit. There's no upside at all to participating in those invasions for me. It's all downside. And I don't know why I do that to myself. I need to sit down at this grace and put some things away. I don't think like one oh you say okay, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's two different invasion tiers on seamless. I think it goes 126. Actually, it's 3. 125 is in a lower invasion tier. 126 to 150, I'm pretty sure is a bracket, and 151 to 200, I'm pretty sure is a bracket. I wonder how well the brackets are understood among other parts of the community. I would assume that they all know way more about it than I do. Did I not log in? I suspect that there's a lot of people who just know 150. And they're not sure why they like 150, but they just go 150. But I might be wrong. Well, yeah, because I mean, there's too much FP. Well, it's also I on seamless 166 and 200 are the same. You're invading the same batch of players at 200 as you are at 166. I'm pretty sure. I have not invaded at that rune level on seamless. Somehow I've not been at that level on seamless since we started figuring out all of the brackets. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure there's a substantial portion of the community that doesn't realize that matchmaking is different on seamless. They might have some kind of like intuitive notion that it is. I see, okay. Yeah, I'm actually reworking some of my builds with the seamless brackets in mind. And saying, hey, This build that I got. I actually just, when I was making this save file, I swapped a character off of this save file and onto a seamless save file because I'm like, oh, I've got this spell sword at rune level 40 something. And it's like, oh, if I move him over to seamless, I can just jack up his fucking FP. And then he has plenty of FP to do all the spelling and sorting without, being in a different bracket. What the fuck? That guy all of a sudden has lots of fucking... God damn, this guy's fucking robust. Damn. That guy was lighting up the whole fucking boulevard. God damn it, man. God damn it. I'm gonna... There's a finish. Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I'm such a dirty twink. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of part of the plan. That's like maybe 70% of the plan. But there's also part of the plan is like put some of the weaker builds on seamless and take advantage of that. Take advantage of that rune level bracket situation. Is there an official brackets list? I mean, not that I know of. I think you has gone out of his way not to let people know what the brackets are. But I've sussed them out. It goes 0 to 20, 21 to 40, 41 to 70, 71 to 100. I think some of the boundaries might be off by one. So it could be like 70, 71 to 99. or it could be 70 to 90. Actually, I don't. It's not 70 to 99. 70 slash 71. There's definitely a cutoff. 70 is at the high end and 71 is at the low end of the next bracket. That's for sure. But I think it goes 71 to 100, 101 to 125, 126 to 150, and then I haven't confirmed this, but my guess is 126 to 150. Oh. I gotta be careful here. Alright, heal. I don't understand how these guys get true combos. How many fucking different bullshit spells do you have, my dude? Again, these guys are very robust. Motherfuckers learn how to level vigor. That's not the person I was trying to backstab, but I'll fucking take it. Now, if you need me to repeat any of that, Church, I can. Yeah, anyways, yeah, I suspect 151 to 200, and then 201 to 300. I suspect. But yeah, effectively, yeah. Like I said, it's like I was saying, 160. Like, in terms of the players that you're fighting, there's no difference between 166 and 200. But yeah, on my seamless save files, I'm trying to get like approximately 2 invaders per bracket, except for at the low end and the high end. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you end up finding. One of the challenges with figuring out the brackets is that they don't always work as intended. Like, for example, yesterday I was at 150 and I invaded a group that had a 154 on it, which I'm pretty sure is like, that's not how that's supposed to work. And so you will, like I said, the fact that it doesn't work 100% of the time as intended, causes there to be some bad data. Yeah, that could be it. It could be. It could be a kind of thing where, like, I don't know how matchmaking works at a like a broader level, like how the game decides which players are able to fight one another. Snarf, who had a hand in he's one of my mods, Snarf, who had a hand in helping develop the PvP, mentioned that there something about Steam lobbies. And so it could be like after a lobby is established that somebody raises their rune level or another higher rune level player drops in. And then the lobby doesn't get reestablished or the lobby level. Oh, goddamn. You guys are going to make me pull out a fucking Harry Tool, right? Who's doing bleed and what are they doing bleed with? I hate how this motherfucker is getting, man, so much more work done with his little bullshit. Flex your goddamn poise. Flex your poise with the two hands, bro. See, those are the kinds of decisions that I need to be a little bit faster in making. I don't do a very good job at all of using my knowledge of the game or seeking out knowledge that can help me. Like, I know how hyper armor works. I know that I don't get any with a one-handed curved greatsword. But I'm still just like over here like, hey man, I'm going to go ahead and swing one-handed, despite the fact that I don't have that much poise. And that guy's going to just destroy me every fucking time with that curved sword. Or I could just put on a goddamn a bull goat and get more poise. And I don't know how much poise I need to take a second straight sword or curved sword R1. Hold on. Let me look at my, see, here's seeking out the answers. I think it's 88. Oh no, it's 68. Actually, shit. See? There's another idea. Oh, right there, I could have swung out a stun if I put on a bull goat. Because their curved sword spam wasn't gonna fucking stagger me no more. Where is curved swords though? Here's curved swords. Yeah, 67.5. So it was 68 poise. I could respond one-handed after they hit me the first time. But I don't. Again, I don't play smart. Ooh, you know what? I bet if I wanted to, I could teach my bot to enable and disable the go to the fucking arena based on the rune level that I'm at. Although the fact that that bot is not integrated with Slugbot, maybe not. There's a part of me that doesn't mind the fact that the poise system is not easy to understand, or not as easy to understand. I think it just, it means that there's fewer people making strong decisions about shit. Like most nerds just know like 3 numbers or 2 numbers or some shit like that. Like, oh, I can get to this number and that's good. I don't know why that's good, but that's a good number. And this other number, that's a good number. And so you get like a higher likelihood of, people like actively min-maxing their poise. You just get, and it makes it easier to identify. Oh yeah, that douchebag's trying to hit that break point. It's so it just makes it easier for me to know what break point they're at, even though I don't know the fucking break points myself. It could potentially just make it easier for me to know exactly how much poise they have, because that motherfucker's min-maxing. And since this motherfucker's not min-maxing, then they probably don't have very good poise. And then I also think at the end of the day, it's like not that much more complicated. You said, I think there's ultimately 2 ways in which it's more complicated. Number one, there's hyper armor poise versus standing poise. So there's basically 2 kinds of poise. And number 2, the fact that a weapon does a different poise damage on the first R1 compared to subsequent R1s. The first and the last R1 for most weapons, I think, do the most poise damage, and then the middle R1s don't do nearly as much. I think they do approximately half as much most of the time. Or no, that's not true either. I think in a lot of ways it's even easier to understand than, well, part of it is easier to understand than the Dark Souls 3 poise system. Because in Dark Souls 3, there was the mechanic of when your poise gets broken, it gets reset to what, 75%? Until you go a certain number of seconds without getting hit. And so there were a lot of, it was very much the case in Dark Souls 3 that understanding the poise chip was a lot more important. How much chip damage do I do if I hit this motherfucker with a knife? I think the biggest problem, or the main problem with the poise system in Elden Ring is it has less to do with the system and more to do with which attacks get hyper armor, how much hyper armor those attacks get, and when that hyper armor starts and ends. Like every time I play Dark Souls 3, I'm just like giddy at the fact that I can interrupt fucking running attacks from hyper armor weapons. Because it doesn't seem like that's a thing in Elden Ring. These guys are running a Taunter's Tongue. I think my co-invader just showed up and is pummeling dicks. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck, guy? Turn your fucking internet on. What a bunch of horse shit. This is insane. Insane, man. Fuck. Are you kidding me right now? This guy is toggling the fuck out of his internet. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. God, man. I wish there was a way to know which of these fuckers are doing this on purpose and which of them are just living in shitty fucking countries. Not to say that my country isn't shitty. It's just shitty for other reasons. No, this guy's running off to go pull some fucking butt hairs out of his fucking anus. How many times does he get to heal, I wonder? God damn it. Good job. You guys are fucking pathetic. Holy fucking shit, man. See, there's no joy. There's zero joy. There's no like, oh man, that was a good fight. That was a good fight against a couple of worthy fucking opponents. I hope to one day cross paths again. So that we can have more good fights. It's still pure fucking salt. Oh, now there's a chance that those guys don't know that that was a random cooperative session right there. I wonder how my co-invader died. Other than possibly just like not having any time in the game. 28 hours. That's how my fucking co-invader died. They're doing Vare's quest. But yeah, those two players are not friends with one another. I never paid any attention to roll poise. Now, wasn't that specifically the poise that you needed to roll through a curved sword, a two-handed curved sword? All light weapons? Okay. What was a katana considered a light weapon? Can you parry this weapon skill? Or no, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Man, I am just not doing... See, that's... Oh shit, I thought he was gonna come in. Now, it could be that one of my beefs with the poise in terms of the hyper armor frames is more a matter of latency and stuff. It's less about this, you know, the numbers and more about the fact that, you know, what seems like early hyper armor is more just like, oh no, that's just latency. It's normal hyper armor, but you're actually hitting them half a fucking second later on account of vanilla PC latency. I still don't have enough experience on Seamless to really be able to tell the difference between, you know, the excellent connections and whatnot. Like that one right there is like there were times where it was definitely dog shit and there was too much latency involved, but other times where it seemed fine. And I'm not able to resolve the feeling with... Did that dipshit, like, roll off? Got scared of a goddamn knight. Where am I and what am I doing? I really hope that whatever the next Souls, like actual like Souls game, not FromSoft fucking multiplayer thing, but game that plays like Souls, that is, you know, undeniably a fucking Souls-like, produced by From Software. Not debatably Souls-like, but legitimately 100% Souls-like. With traditional fucking invasion multiplayer. I hope that they just don't have katanas. I know that that's a completely unreasonable thing to want, but it would make me so happy. I would pre-order. I will pre-order the next fucking Souls game that's a traditional Souls game with invasion multiplayer. I will fucking pre-order that game if they simply don't have a fucking katana class. Now, the likelihood that we'll know what the weapon classes are before the game launches, doubtful. I can't remember if they showed any katana gameplay in any of the things leading up to the game's launch. Can I go ahead and send this elevator back down? Got that motherfucker. I hated fighting katanas in Dark Souls 3. You didn't see them very often, but I always hated fighting against them because it was non-stop running attack spam. He says as he plays the fucking game that's non-stop running attack spam. But katanas in Dark Souls 3 were non-stop running attack spam. And I had no answer for it. I had a dream I was a vigilant sidekick. Get out. Fuck. God damn it, man. Where's that fuck other where's the other pew pews coming from? This is a 100% motherfucker with 700 hours in the game summoning random fucking players to co-op with him. Because it's a fucking co-op game. Machine gun and the wyvern. Yeah, that player's not friends with anybody. That player's not friends with anybody. It's too early to be yawning at once again, man. You slept a significant portion of the day, bro. And I feel bad. One of my students yesterday after class asked if he could copy my notes. And I'm like, I'm gonna scan them and upload them like I usually do. And I thought I scanned them, but I think I backed out before it finished the scan. Like I ran it through the copier to scan, and then I logged out, and I think it just didn't finish the job for some fucking reason. And so I didn't have a scan. I wonder what the standard is these days. It's hard for me to know because I've been at the same school and only that school for, I don't know, about 7 years now. And, you know, I think it's pretty typical. Like the math teachers at my school typically have like handouts and worksheets and notes, prepared notes that we pass out to the students, that they can fill in, you know, as the class goes on, so that students aren't taking notes from scratch. That was not a thing that anybody ever did at the school where I was a grad student. Outside of maybe some of the recitations. There were some classes where the recitation sections had some prepared worksheets, but none of the recitations that I ever taught. The only thing I ever printed off for my students was quizzes. But anyways, I wonder how much of that is just like this is what we do at this school versus or this is what you have to do now because of the day and age that we're in and students not being able to take their own notes. Because I started doing that for the brief amount of time that I was teaching at this other school. I did do some of that. So it was not just this school. And I also noticed that other teachers did that. I do think it's probably at least as common, if not more common, that a lot of teachers now have notes that are prepared for the students that the students themselves can print off. But I just don't know how many are actually printing them off themselves for the students. I would like to be in a place where like the students I could rely on the students to print off their own notes. I just don't think that that's the school that I'm working at right now. I think if I were to leave it up to the students to print their own notes, most of them wouldn't have access to printing services to do that. Now I'm sitting here thinking, I wonder how much how much of a problem it would be to organize my notes and send them to the university or the college printer to print and bind up and have available in a bookstore for students to pick up. And would that be offered as a free service to either me or the students? That's the bigger question. I do think there's some teachers that print off like an entire unit's worth of notes at a time and say, "Hey, all right, here's unit 1 notes," and then that way they don't have a big printing job to do every goddamn day. But I also can't remember what we did in high school about notes. And it was almost certainly different in every class. But I feel like my social studies class, we just took notes. And a blank notebook, and we just took notes. I think the same was probably also true for the science classes. Access to good printers was not as readily available. I lived in a time where, when I was in high school, the printers did not have, the copiers did not have staplers. You had to, you printed off one copy and then you used a photocopier to make the rest of the copies. And they did not collate and they did not staple. And I spent, when I was a high school student, I was a student aide for a couple of different teachers. Then I was an office aide and a gym aide. I did this during my study hall period. I didn't get paid or anything. It's just something to do during study hall since I didn't need that time to study. Your friend abandoned you. And that's just unfucking forgivable. So anyways, when I was an office aide or a teacher's aide, one of the things that I frequently did was take the copies that were made and collate. You know, you got 4 fucking piles. You abandon your fucking friend, even if they were maybe just a temporary friend. Hooty hoo, man. Twitch wants to run some ads, and I'm gonna get up and move around while Twitch runs ads. And I'll be back. And I'll smash more ass with fucking twink builds. Ugh. The ladies love the twink builds. All right, I'm back. What's the NBA looking like tonight? Bucks win, Magic win. Read-a-bit-doom. Read-a-bit-da-doo. Guys don't do no more for me. Now I'm sitting here thinking, like, my first playthrough in Dark Souls 1 was with a katana. With an uchi. A lightning fucking uchi. And I think I might have, like, been like, hey, cool, man, I get to be a katana man. Even though I didn't feel like I was playing with a katana. It was like all pokes. But I remember it being very pokey as opposed to slashy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-doo. Saying, guys don't do no more for me. Now here's a question. Maybe a dumb question. In the real world, when motherfuckers are using like scimitars and shit, are they two-handing their scimitars? Is a curved sword a two-handed weapon? I feel like a katana is usually a two-handed weapon, right? Need nobody to be her man. Shataraku. Oh my god, man. How did that miss, man? Fuck! This is fucking brutal right now. God damn it, through the fucking rock. Okay. Goose for ba. Oh, rock grease. That's fucking fun. That guy doesn't fucking swing out a stun gopher. He only rolls out a stun. Can I use that to my advantage on Big Ping? That time he swung out a fucking stun. You gonna try to parry me now? I hate you, Fern. Fern Mayo. God damn, the fucking latency's insane tonight. Most weapons get used two-handed in the real world unless they're a shield. Even like long swords? Hold on. Long sword use. A long sword is a type of European sword characterized as having blah, 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 blah. Morphology, fighting with a longsword. The style of fencing which uses both hands at the hilt. Oh, here we go. The expression affecting meet dem longsword. Sorry. Affecting meet dem longsword. Fencing with the longsword in the German school of fencing denotes the style of fencing which uses both hands. Fichting meet dem Kaisensword. Fencing with the short sword is used in half sword fighting, with one hand gripping the blade. One hand is gripping the blade? So yeah, two-handed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bout. Harnessfechten. Kampffechten. Fechten in Harnisch de Fuß. Oh, shit. Now, fencing is a one-handed kind of situation, right? Now they're called lightsabers. A lot of times, well, I guess a lot of lightsaber is also two-handed. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know my 17 lightsaber forms to know how many of them are one-handed and how many of them are two-handed. Now, daggers are often a one-handed weapon, right? Most daggers. I mean, Senkadia's 5 fingers. She got 5 fingers. Bubba dubba bubba doop. Man, my beard always seems fucking lopsided. Maybe it's just my hood that's lopsided. I think some daggers are bigger, but not all. Right? I don't fucking know, man. I'm not a weapons expert. I don't know shit about any of this. Now, it does make, I mean, it is almost certainly the case that most of the weapons that we're wielding in the Souls games are traditionally used two-handed. You couldn't stop spreading your fucking pew-pews around. That guy bowed at me. So let's look at one-handed. Handed. Historical armaments. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. 25 most popular one-handed swords throughout history. The Kopesh. It's like a fucking, oh fuck. God damn it. That's like a, looks like a man serpent hatchet. Although it might be a lighter version, a shorter version. Not as big as a man serpent hatchet. I don't need to... Under what conditions has anybody ever gone to swordist.com upon a first visit within the first 10 seconds and said, you know what? Yes, I would like to give you my fucking email. This is the shit that we gotta, like, this is what I'm fucking talking about. No one, literally no one has ever gone to a website and within the first 10 seconds gone, oh yeah, this is definitely a place I want to give my email address to. Fuck. Like, you've got it over there on the side. You got it prominently displayed over there on the side. Hey, you got a club and I can give you my email and join your fucking club. You don't need to blast it right in my fucking face, man. Nobody says yes. That should be the fucking rule, man. That should be the rule. If your rate of success is less than 10% with solicitation, you gotta fucking stop. It's illegal. It is illegal for you to continue soliciting if at least 10% of the people that you accost don't fucking buy your shit. Because at that point, you're just bothering people. Okay, we're in the stinky cave. Oh shit. Slippery bitch fucking got away. Now, I'm talking church. I'm talking about, like, professional solicitors. Not just friendly bants. What the fuck is this? The leaf-shaped double edges at Zephos. Looks like a straight sword to me. A compass. That's a cool little hacky weapon. Yeah, some of these are kind of like hacking blades. The falcata. The gladius. A double-edged short sword. The spatha was a long, straight sword. How long, though? Ooh, the Viking sword? The arming sword? AKA the knightly sword? Can I just say, I think it's number one. I think it's pathetic. Go fuck yourself, Mr. I twink in order to fucking cooperate. The cooperative twink. All right, take it easy, church. Thanks for trying to get a co-invasion. Like I said, that's kind of like that's a turning point for me in this game. The fact that you went out of your way to try to get a co-invasion and were successful, and then it just still didn't fucking happen. It's just fuck. There it is, the falchion. The long messer. Catsbogler. Rapier. There it is. Rapiers are one-handed thrusting swords with narrow blade and sharp tip, originally used for self-defense in civilian duels. The Highland basket-hilted broadsword. The mortuary sword. Oh, that looks kind of badass. It's got a double serrated edge. Small sword. The Talwar. There's a curved sword right there. There's another curved sword. The Shamshir. See, that Shamshir, you can't even, it doesn't even, it's not even, the hilt isn't even long enough to two-hand. It looks like a lot of these weapons have a curved blade. Kukri. Where are these dick biscuits? Over there? Did they come through the hall? Yeah. Escaped via jumping. That's a first. That's a first for Gopher P. This mage just gonna light me up if I'm not careful. All right. Are you kidding me right now? God damn it, I don't get the backstab, but this fucking asshole does. I can't tell what this fucking... fuck me, man. Can I get some help? Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it, man. Oh, shit. These professional fucking, these East Asian professional fucking cooperators. Goose for bile on that last fucking invasion, man. Sabrina. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. What am I doing, man? I'm getting spoiled now with all of my games being, all of the seamless stuff being, oh, you can get invasions just by using your button one time. This has overall, though, been a reasonably decent vanilla session. It's been a minute since we had a reasonably decent vanilla session. There's been some frustrations. There have been some moments where we've had to spam too many times to get an invasion. Something about this game though, lately, or I think it's more my brain lately. I'm just like continually being able to enjoy the game for longer than about 3 hours at a time has been rough, which is weird because like the last couple of weeks, it's been a different story. Shit. I had quite a few longer streams where I was rocking and rolling. Oh man, I wonder how much fucking pain I'm going to be in tomorrow morning when I wake up. Like part of me is like, man, dude, you need to take your bed, or so you need to take your phone. You need to take your phone to bed in case you're like fucking, you wake up and you can't move and you got to call somebody. Of course, at that point, it's like, how the fuck are they going to get in? Gonna have to fucking knock down my door? Did I accidentally say a song lyric? Wait, were you here when I said I fell on my fucking ass in my shower today? It's this fucking chowder cuck again. Fucking internet, man. Holy fucking shit, your internet. God damn. Now, keep in mind, I'm a really big dude. And number two, it was like a slip and fall. So it wasn't just like, you know, a tumble where you like, you know, the fall is broken up into 17 phases. It was like a full on, you know, feet basically come out from under fucking beneath you and kaboom. On top of the fact that it was in a tub, which is kind of a harder surface. It's not like falling on carpet or something. And I'm getting older. Now I'm curious what the fucking shit was the nature of that goddamn internet. He says as his fucking internet completely dies. Am I still on? You guys wouldn't be able to tell me anyways, because Twitch... Oh, no, my chat over here. RIP? Okay, I am still on. Huh. That's weird. Both my chatty program and the Steam went down at the same time. Why is chatty not working? I want to turn this off. I'm going to restart chatty. Yeah, OBS is not indicating any dropped frames. I wonder if the bot... Yeah, that was Chilean internet. That's not surprising at all. All right, the bot is still on. Oh, why can't I connect to that guy? That's weird that both the Steam API, sorry, the Twitch API and the Steam browser both fucking hiccuped on me at the same time. Did the hacker known as Anonymous break the United States internet? Are we going through here? Man, lots of things are getting busted and shit. Okay, I was going to say, did Steam P2P also go down? But it did not. Darkness. I don't know why I got that song stuck in my head. That last song kind of sounded like It Ends Tonight. I'm not using my spells at all, man. Do I have friends out here? I do have friends out here. Ifin. I got a friend over there. Man, one of these motherfuckers is on goddamn Pluto. I guarantee it's a fucking Korean mage with pew-pews. Or warming stones. Good job. Nope, not a Korean mage with warming stones. I'm only saying that because there was a Korean mage with fucking warming stones 10 minutes ago. Now, again, we're always got to look and see if this trio is a trio of randos. Because it seems like they usually are. It does look like they're randos. This guy's not friends with either of those two. Mr. and Frank. Not friends with Frank. Not friends with Mr. Okay. This is really surprising to me. And I can't believe that it's taken this long to fucking start to look at this and figure it out. Or maybe it's a new thing. That all these trios are just random fucking cooperators. Due to the ease of the... God damn it, man. The fact that it is so easy for these scrubs to pick up random cooperators makes me that much more pissed that assholes aren't using the goddamn summoning pools for duels. Fuck, man. Imagine using a goddamn mechanic with a specific purpose for that fucking purpose. Oh, I'm getting fucked by the rock. Can you smell what the rock is fucking? It's go for P. God damn it. To fuck. Are you kidding me, man? Some of these fucking phantoms are just... They don't die like I think they're going to. I see a certain amount of health left. I'm like, oh, I got way more fucking damage in this one attack than they could possibly withstand. And then it's like they just completely fucking survive. See, this guy's not as strong as I thought he was. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why this build isn't stronger than it is. It's got the +7 weapons. Maybe the fire just isn't that great. Or maybe I'm just expecting it to do too much work. Because I've been spending more time at higher rune levels. I want to take this great rune off. I'm not a great rune gamer on vanilla. Not that it matters. Go for it. You gotta push this button. Here it is. Another pack of probably 3 random co-opers. And then I think that might be the... Actually, is that Korean or Japanese? This might be the East Asian fucking dick mage with the warming stones. Yeah, it is. God damn it, I never have the stamina. Alright, Dick Mage dead. The revenge on the Dick Mage. Wait, the Dick Mage was the host? Huh. Huh. What's my talisman loadout at the moment? Oh shit, I never swapped back to the fashion. I'm not very cool. Oh, what am I rocking over here? Nothing that does anything damage wise. Maybe I should be using some sort of something in the flask to boost my damage or something. Maybe a talisman. I mean, I've got the Alexander's jar shard for boosted damage. Did they go up? Are they genuinely up? Or are they playing farty boy games with me? Oh shit, do I have how much faith do I have? Is 14 I don't think 14 faith is enough for flame grant me strength. Fuck. I can't get it fucking... I can't get ahead on this. These guys came down and ganked the fuck out of me. What the fuck just hit me? This guy is fucking crushing me with this Bloodhound Fang. Why am I so fucking squishy? Why can't I fucking... Alright, there it is. God damn you, man. Hell's fucking bells. Oh, my balls. I can't decide if I want to go to the grocery store tomorrow or Sunday. I really need to start going to the grocery store. Like Mondays, I've been enjoying the grocery store on Mondays, but it's just too late in the week. I guess it's too early in the week. Like I end up cooking myself a meal on Mondays, but then a lot of times when the pizza place has a good deal. I guess no. You know what? 3 days worth of food is reasonable for a Monday night, a Monday evening cooking session. I thought these guys were going to be a lot closer than this. I buffed too soon. Boop boop doodaloon. Mrs. Fisto. All right, I only see two. Got a third somewhere. Okay, we are in full on. Get out your fucking menu, Gopher. Oh, there's the fucking third. Fuck me. God damn it, man. Crab up. Do I have any... God, shit, man. Why does it seem like I'm always out of fucking stamina? It's because I don't have stamina. I'm crutching on a jar shard. God. Oh my God. Fuck. Who's for Bob, man? Ah. No, that was probably a group of friends. That was one of those rarer three-man crews that's got the friendships. Recon and O. Yeah. Yeah. There was always one of them who was gonna slap me. I was never really swinging safely there. I might be done playing here in a minute, and I might just do something else. Although the I did like the workflow of just making one save file and doing all of the characters on that save file. Okay, bud. What are we doing here? Ah, we got the fucking charged R2. The charged R2 with the flame mace. Fucking memes. Didn't really get to see it though, on account of our friend smashing ass. Did it even show? Maybe I'm just blind to my own gameplay right now. Yeah. We got the fucking charged R2. Yeah. The mining wizard kind of ran up behind me and ruined it all. He ruined it all. But I guess I learned something here. If I want this fucking charged R2 to land, I got to do it two-handed. Get some poise going. Or at least have enough poise to be able to get through. Now, I wonder how much more... I do want to take a look at this build real quick. And see if I were to... if I were to switch it to a... Let's see, this guy is a great... Faith Cugs. Where are the Faith Cugs? Faith Cugs. If I were to take Cantor here, the 33. How much poise do I need if I take off? If I take off the bull goat and replace it with something else? Or sorry, maybe if I just take... If I replace the Great Jar Arsenal with the bull goat, how much poise do I need? Or how much endurance do I need? In order not to be fat rolling. Is this the heaviest loadout that I'm gonna be working with? That's lighter. Is anything heavier than 9? I guess I got the ballast at 10. Okay. Ooh. That weighs 6. Okay. So let's see. How much endurance do I need then? Oh, we're okay. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I need 8 more endurance. I'm not opposed to that. And then at this rune level, with 8 more endurance, comes 8 more fucking vigor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm at rune level 49, I think. Does that work on this save file? See, I've already got a 45 on this save file, and I'll be leapfrogging that shit. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. This is one, I think this is a case where it's like, you know what? That, I don't want to save this. I don't want to save this. Okay. All right, so now I know. Now I know. But it might be on the higher level cantors. It probably would be worth it to just have more endurance. I am, as I like to say, stamina deprived quite a bit, but maybe that's where this build kind of is not overpowered at this rune level, or at least not overpowered in my hands. All right. No, this is one of these rare low-level sessions where I'm not pairing the shit out of everybody. Maybe I should be looking for more opportunities to get cheesy parries against unsuspecting players. A lot of these hosts have their fucking rune arcs active. And they're cheesing the bleed. They're cheesing the shit out of the bleed. God damn it, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Bleed is quickly becoming one of my least favorite things at low levels. I might need to fucking start putting on the spiral horn backpack. Kappa. Never. If I start rocking a spiral horn backpack, somebody just find me and fucking shoot me in the head. Find me in real life, shoot me in the face, and say, Gopher, you told me to. I made a deal with you, friend. You said, if you ever start wearing a spiral horn backpack, that I should come and shoot you and put you out of your fucking misery. Is that so different than using a grass crest shield? 100%. Oh, I've got all the talismans. I have all the talismans. I'm trying to think of what it is comparable to from Dark Souls 3. Now, I suppose here's the thing. I wouldn't mind it so much if it was like a hard swap, kind of like situational thing. I guess currently QC, I think the thing that's most like the grass crest shield is a lot of players are wearing kind of as their primary full-time gear the icon shield on their back, because that gives you some, I don't know, some meager HP regen. So the icon shield on the back is, yeah, that's kind of your grass crest shield. Although I don't remember, like, grass crest shield on the back was not like a sweaty PvPer thing, was it? Somebody once mentioned a blessed cestus, but it's different than that. It's way different than that. It's this, you know, it's a piece of gear, or it's a use of a piece of gear that you're only going to find a try-hard PvPer using. Like, nobody else uses it in that way other than a try-hard PvPer. And the weird thing is I feel like it doesn't offer that much. It only offers marginal benefits. For it to be like a full-time piece of gear. Like I said, if it were just the kind of thing that somebody, in addition to swapping a talisman, they also pulled out the fucking Spiral Horn Shield backpack. Penelope. God damn it. These guys always have motherfucking cover. Just spam R1, Gopher. That's the name of the fucking game. Spam R1 and fucking win. A warrior round shield simple infused. Maybe like a pocket blessed harp. I don't fucking know. See, it might be that it doesn't have an exact analog in Dark Souls 3, but there's something in Dark Souls 3. I mean, if we're being honest, the thing in Dark Souls 3 that it most represents QC is Estus Cancel. The only people that you saw Estus canceling in Dark Souls 3 were sweaty PvPers. And as soon as you saw someone Estus cancel, you're just like, fuck, this is a sweaty PvPer. I'm not trying to fight sweaty PvPers, but I guess this is what I got. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not a perfect match, but I feel like it's the closest thing. Estus canceling, it's like it offers marginal fucking benefits in most circumstances. But yet they go out of their way to do it every single fucking time. But the shield is not glitched. Like I said, in all ways other than this Estus cancel thing is an unintended glitch. I feel like the shield is the same kind of thing. The Twitch needs to run some ads here. Yes, they're definitely different, QC. But ultimately, the people doing it are the same people for the most part. I guess the only difference is that all of the sweaty PvPers were Estus canceling, whereas not all sweaty PvPers are using the Spiral Horn Shield backpack in Elden Ring. I guess that's the irony. The one that was a glitch, they were all doing it. All right. Ads. I'm just going to stand up real quick. I'm just going to stand up real quick and stretch my butt to make sure it doesn't freeze up on me. Oh, my. Oofa. Oofa, oofa. Oh, fuck. Am I showing my ass on stream? Oh, there it is. I think the weight cost is one of the things that has them using it. It's a very light shield. It's not a heavy shield at all. Do I even have one in my thing here? Ugh. It is one of the lighter shields. There it is. Right there. Yeah, it only weighs 2 units. So it's like, I mean, it is kind of like a Cestus. It is kind of like a Blessed Cestus. Maybe it is like a Blessed Cestus in a lot of ways too, though. I suppose you didn't see a whole lot of people outside of sweaty PvPers rocking a Blessed Cestus or a Simple Cestus. The thing is, you couldn't tell that it was Blessed or Simple. You could just tell that it was a Cestus. And there's a lot of non-sweaty PvPers who were using a Cestus. And a lot of people who were not even PvPers. But yeah, it's a low weight. It's a low weight thing. It was mostly invader tech. That's the thing, is I don't know that you see too much Spiral Horn Shield in duels, though. I guess I don't pay enough attention to that side of the community. I don't pay any attention to it, really. Outside of, like, accidental attention. Yeah, see, it only weighs a half a unit more than a buckler. The weird thing is a lot of times they don't even parry with it. I don't know what else they're putting on it. But they pull out, a lot of the times you see them wearing that on their back, and then they pull out a different shield to parry. It's really weird. But again, more importantly, like, we can look and see what the advantages of it are. What's the bonus? So the bonus is to the resistances. Shit. Hold on. All right, so there we go. So it looks like an extra 50 resistance for the immunity. Immunities for poison and rot. Robustness is for frost and bleed. Focus is for the madness and the madness and sleep. So I mean, there is a bonus, but then there's these talismans that give you even more. See, I can boost my my immunity, my resistance to poison and rot with this talisman by 180. It is. It's like one extra hit, QC. The bonuses are negligible. The bonus that you get from using that shield is negligible. I'm not claiming that it's broken. You're not, I don't think you're listening. I don't think you're respecting, like, the point. It's not broken. It just looks fucking stupid. It looks so fucking dumb. It's a bunch of sweaty motherfuckers running around looking like this. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a sweaty PvPer, is what it says. Now, to be fair, I am a sweaty PvPer, but my fashion doesn't fucking. I at least let that hide. I at least hide that for a moment. I at least make somebody engage with me and fight me to determine the level of sweat. You're not hearing me, QC. It's not the use of the shield that makes someone sweaty. It's the fact that they're sweaty that causes them to use the shield. And then the shield just identifies them as sweaty. What's the shield for? It gives you bonuses to your... resistances. It gives you 50 extra resistances. Now I guess the chat is covering that up. 50 extra resistances in immunity, robustness, and focus. Now I need to put this away. And like QC pointed out, that's effectively one more swing. That's effectively one more swing before you get procced. That's the only thing that redeems it, QC. That's the only thing that redeems it is like, oh, well, if you're two-handing your weapon, you might as well have something useful on your back. Now, I'm over here wondering, like, is there actually another shield that has a useful benefit besides the icon shield and the spiral? Here's the thing, it's like, I don't have one, but there's a twin bird shield, twin bird shield that gives you extra, it's basically like a blue and a red tearstone ring in one. I don't know. Let's look at the fucking. Hold on. I want to look at this. I want to see if there's a reason to have more contempt for the motherfuckers that are using the spiral horn shield. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. That's not what I want. Oh my god, they fucking moved this shit around and it's so fucking annoying. There's no extra utility. They just move the fucking buttons around. Weapon shields. Can I see a table? All right, small shields. This one increases your vitality by 50. You get 50 extra health. Although it weighs 3.5 units. Yeah, now there's some that individually increase your resistances, but this one's 50 each. Interesting. Interesting that the ones that only do one at a time go less than the shield of the guilty. So those are just the small shields. I suppose if you're wearing something on your back. But there's weapons that also give you a bonus. Where if you just wear the weapon on your back. When the wearer is at 20% of their max HP or less, they gain a 5% attack power and take 10% less damage. So there's that one. It weighs 4.5 units. Oh, there's the green turtle shell. There's the chloranthy. There's the grass crest shield. There's your grass crest shield, but it weighs 5.5 units. You occasionally see dudes using that. But like I said, there's some weapons that give you some bonuses. Not to mention the fact that there's some weapons where if you use the weapon skill, and then put the weapon on your back, then you still keep like the buff. Boost when low life sounds amazing for my playstyle. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh shit, I didn't want to close that. That's my research. That's my research tab. The wolf sword. Yeah, I feel like there's lots of other backpacks that could, depending on the build, could offer other, more utility than the spiral orange shield. But let's not. I mean, even if they don't prioritize fashion, I think most gamers would still be like, all right, if the not fashion only provides marginal benefits, I'd rather pick fashion. I'd rather pick fashion over marginal benefits. And I don't think you can deny that spiral horn shield in the back looks fucking stupid, and it makes you look stupid. But ultimately, more than anything, it signifies you as a particular kind of player. Or maybe one of two or three different kinds of players. Either you're the kind of player that knows what that thing does and still chooses to use it because of the marginal benefits that it provides. Or you're one of those gamers that just sees everybody else using it and you decide you're going to use it too. Go. Where did you go? Where did you go? Boo doo boo doo boo doo doo boo doo boo. Now it also might be the case that having a weapon that gives you a buff on your back is not useful because they get all their buffs from other sources, and you can't stack certain kinds of buffs. So whatever buff they think that they might want. Right, Penelope. God damn. They always have mage cover, and I cannot fucking overemphasize how fucked it is that I have to switch to a fucking I want to shit all over this fucking mage, but they're hiding behind their host, and they're never coming out. Eat shit. Here's one benefit to vanilla that we can never forget. We can never forget that on vanilla they have to sit there and watch you fucking gesture on them when they die. Unlike Seamless, where the disconnection happens so fast that they usually don't get to see your fucking celebration. Where did you go? Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo, doo. Maybe somebody should talk to Luke and be like, hey, man, here's a suggestion for your Seamless PvP. Can you make the disconnect timer be like, I don't know, 3 seconds longer than what it is? Make them have to sit there. Even when the invader's not there. When they die, make them have to sit there for another fucking 3 to 5 seconds. And revel in their fucking, their failure. It's souls, man. It is fucking souls. If they get to skip the you died fucking screen, or the loading screen, maybe they don't get to skip a loading screen. I don't know how it goes. One of these days, I'm gonna have to fire up a goddamn Seamless session with a friend and see what the fuck happens when you die. Who knows? Oh, what's up, Wall of Death? I also play on PC. There's a Seamless co-op mod.
Nerd.
There's a Seamless co-op mod that has better connections than vanilla. And I don't really notice the difference all that much. Shit, we got a wild scribe raid. What's up, scribers? Oh, maybe you're our scribers subs. Ooh, shit. There's a name for your fucking people, scribe. There's a sexual fucking connotation to it. Like you're the dom and they're your subs. Thank you for the raid, scribe. That are my subscribers. So you got to distinguish between subscriber and scribe subs. Did I say hello, Loyo? You play both and the difference is a headache? Like I said, I don't know if I'm just playing the game wrong. That's probably true, or I'm not good enough, which is probably true. But don't get me wrong, I do notice a difference. I do notice that there's certain things that I can do on Seamless that I can't do on Vanilla. But overall, the overall experience in terms of oh, that player is latent and I have to adjust the timing of my swing in order to accommodate that, or that player is latent and I simply can't fucking hit them on account of it. My experience is not substantially different on seamless versus vanilla. But you just got here, Loyo, and there was too many things going on. I was having a conversation with Wall of Death. I was also talking about a different thing. And then Wild Scribe fucking raided. So just wait your fucking turn, man. Shit, I need a massage. I fucking fell down in the bathtub today. Busted, like literally busted my ass. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow so fucking sore. I'm officially an old fucking person now. I'm officially an old, decrepit fucking asshole now. Falling down in the goddamn tub and hurting myself. I need fucking life alert. Somebody sign me up for life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. It took me a solid 3 minutes to haul my fucking fat ass out of that fucking tub. I couldn't get fucking leverage. I had to kind of like fucking... I was basically kind of sitting, kind of half on my back. And I had to basically like do a full fucking tube spin. So I was almost, I was kind of on my side, and then I propped myself up and then finished the turn. But I basically had to get on my hands and knees in the tub so I could stand up, because there wasn't like, the railing over here was too skinny to get a good fucking handle on it. You would have just stayed down? I mean, eventually, I live by myself. Eventually, I got to get up. You can't just die in the fucking tub. No, I kind of did stay down for a minute. I kind of did stay down to make sure that all the pieces were still there, and I bonked my head on the side. And I wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, bleeding cranially. Where the fuck are we where there's dogs in the catacombs? But anyways, go massage your partner. What do I even have on this fucking guy? Store dance? Tick, tick, tick. Whoosh. Slap, slap. Like I was just panic rolling. I'm over here just trying to finish him off in a cool way. You know, get a fucking flaming, get a fireball or some shit. Some sort of fiery fireball shit. And you just panic rolling, roll, and found like, fuck it. But anyways, Scribe Raiders. Since Scribe is gone, will you tell me how Scribe's stream went? Was it a joyous invasion experience? With some salt mixed in? Those of you who don't know Scribe shit, I should have shouted them out. Backslash shout out wild. He's an old dude like me and frequently salty at the invasions, talking shit to the noobs. He doesn't win as much as me, believe it or not. Believe it or not, there is somebody out there that loses their invasions more often than I do. But he's usually less salty about it. He still talks shit, though. Oh, well, holy fucking
Get
shit.
raided, nerd.
Now it's a Swede raid. We got double raids. Double raids across the sky. What up, Swede? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Swede Raiders. Now I just gave a shout out to Wildscribe, and so it's probably on cooldown. So, yeah, are you coming from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, Dark Souls Remastered, sorry. Elden Souls Remaster Ring. You were grabbing butts? I like how you guys are saying hello to each other, and the bot's just like, oh, I'm here too. Hey, hey. Because you didn't say one of the special words. Hey isn't one of the special words. Hello, howdy, hi, wave. There's a couple other special words I can't remember. But hey is not a special word. At least that triggers... Oh, god damn it, it's the dick mage again. It's the fucking penis fart of a goddamn spam person. I know hey is a greeting. I'm just haven't programmed fucking the robot to treat it like one. Now, fuck. Oh, I think I think what's up? I think what's up also works. But not what's up. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I didn't add that one. I thought I added that one, but apparently not. See, Slugbot knows what's up, but the Gopher bot doesn't. What? Ah! That wasn't a skit. That was a commercial. Nice fucking vigor. Holy butts. I hate you so much. Can you not do this bullshit chip with the baby fucking weapon? Yikes, yikes. God damn it, man. Who's for ba? This has been how this has gone all night. It's just like an okay invasion followed by a supremely frustrating one, where I'm trying to fucking beat a latent overleveled phantom with fire fucking weapons at rune level 33. So they have all the goddamn defenses in the world. on account of their over-leveledness with bonus strength. So I'm not doing any damage to them, meaningful. But then they fucking bust out their bullshit bleed, and I'm dead in 2 fucking hits. The OSM. I don't know what OSM is. All right, so hold on. Bot. Commands. Edit. Aliases. Oh no, I added Henlo. Save. Okay. Now I'm wondering if you type they, yeah, the bot's not going to respond to that. Okay, good bot. Good bot! Also, I got to remove command what's up. Oh, bullshit! Did I put some B's in there? You just responded. Oh, he responded to what's up. Sorry. What's \B up? Is it the other slash? Fuck, man. I don't know what I don't know what. I don't know what Slugbot's responding to then. Anyway. On screen, you press buttons for the why is that gonna drive you crazy? I need to figure mine out at some point. If I wanna play Switch. Because I think I'm gonna have to, if I'm not already, I'm gonna need to do switch to DisplayPort on my main menu from the PC and then have HDMI in from a console. I feel like I want to build like something over here. Or I've been considering, I have considered a few times moving my entire goddamn shit down to the basement. But then I would be spending all of my time down in the basement. And I wouldn't, like, I feel like if I were to move this down to the basement, I would never spend any time in the main part of my house. The other thing is that if I were to move everything to the basement, then for the stream, I would need to put some serious work into some sound management. Although I have hardwood floors here. I have hardwood floors upstairs. There's just a bunch of furniture in here that can absorb a lot of the bouncing of sound off of walls and stuff. Furniture and curtains and shit. Maybe that's all I would need to do downstairs is hang up a few curtains. Are we gonna get any more fucking invasions? Shit, man. It's not just like Slugbot though. It only responds once. The Gopher bot knows hi, wave, hello, howdy. It doesn't know fuck off. It doesn't know good night. Can I remove good night? See, Slugbot knows that one. I'm sorry the new bot isn't as fun as the old bot. I was saying earlier, though, I think it's fucking hilarious that since I got the new bot, Slugbot's been here almost every time. Good night. Save. I guess I can also do all one word. Good night. Save. Now maybe I can have Slugbot still respond to fuck off. GG can also probably be a new bot thing. Is it which slash is it? I feel like it's this slash. There it is. Removed keyword match. Okay. So that did work. Hold on. What was the one that didn't work? What's up? Maybe, oh, shit. Maybe I need to do a space. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's not a B, it's an S. Or a space. Regex, baby. Look at Gopher spamming all these goddamn bot commands. Just ruining everybody's chat experience. What a fucking dick. Wait, did you actually have a text file with all of the fucking... Holy shit, man. Oh, fuck. Why is B and S escaped? B is to, for example, in the GG, there's a lot of words that have double G's in the middle. And without the B, God damn it, man. And here's where the insane pressure from the fucking scrubs. So the B kind of makes sure that the GG just occurs by itself. So I guess the B in the front makes sure that nothing comes before the G, and the B in the back means that nothing comes after. I don't know that there's like, it's unlikely that someone would type something in the chat where GG wouldn't show up in the beginning, in the middle of a word. Okay. And then the S is a space. Like if you want to regex, that includes, like, if you wanted to recognize not just one string of letters, but a string of letters that include some spaces, the \s is what takes that. It tells the regex this is supposed to be a space. Although I think that, I don't know if that's required. I don't know if that's required for the regex or if it's required for me to be able to enter the command to set the regex. But it was required. In order to get what's up, I had to have that space there. Everything I know about regex, I know from telling fucking Slugbot to do things. Yay, Ball. Good job, Ball. Man, I have been eating at night before bed way too much lately. I just get hungry. I just get hungry at that time, at like 2 o'clock in the morning. But then I frequently wake up with like crazy acid fucking reflux. It's almost like I threw up in my esophagus. Or no, threw up in my, yeah, esophagus. It's like my gut threw up into my esophagus. Because there's digestion going on while I'm lying down. Damn it. I didn't get an opportunity to flex my R2. I don't know if Sweet if you're still here, but I got a charged R2 kill with my fucking my flame mace earlier. The goofy smash. But it kind of got ruined because my nose is itchy. Because there was an enemy that kind of walked in the way. He was trying to fucking steal my kill, but he just kind of got in the way, blocked the camera. How much longer am I going to go? Our next ad break is supposed to be about 15 minutes. And if I snooze it, that turns it into like 30 minutes. And that sounds like a reasonably decent time to be done. Shit, they're going to get on the elevator. I win. Latency is overcome by power and grace. Oh, I only got 2 out of 3 snoozes, though, so it'll only be max 25 minutes. If I make it there. Every passing moment, there's an opportunity for me to decide, you know what? I can just be done. What the fuck is going on with my macro? Is it where I'm standing? The macro hasn't busted in ages. Literal fucking years. God damn my itchy nose. Oh, shit. It's China time. But it's been forever, right? I don't think I'm getting low FPS, though. Everything got fixed when I built the new PC with the new CPU motherboard. I do think that there are certain spots that fuck with invasions. I just don't know about the macro. I don't know how much that can affect the macro. Yikes! Fuck. Fuck you, Penelope. At one point in time, I had plans for making a lower level Bloodhound Fang Reduvia user. I kind of decided not to do that. I feel like I have enough low level invaders at this point. Now I'm gonna go look and see if there's like a I got Cackman, I got Nash, I got Floki. I'm not willing to give up any of those guys. And then Stainrine, Dijkstrom, those are both one-offs as well. And Rudy, Loudest Rudy, that's the only Rudy I've got. See, I really don't have need for a new low level. Now, I suppose if I get tired of Cackman at some point. Sorry, this is supposed to be Caulkman. Oh, nice guys finish last. You are not a gash. So yeah, the new layout is I got three vanilla save files and 3 seamless save files, and I think that should theoretically allow me to cycle through the invaders a little bit more frequently. Although since I'm kind of splitting time between 2 different save files, I don't know how. I don't know. It might just turn out that it's, you know, each save file I just end up spending double the amount of time on. What the fuck are you doing? Are you a penis in disguise? Possibly. Are you one of these champions who's doing a region locked playthrough? I can't hit this fucking guy. Fuck you. Man, I tell you what, man, maybe this is me finally noticing the terribleness. Some of like the like 50 to 150 millisecond ping players tonight are really seeming a lot more latent. Now I just played vanilla though like last weekend. I only have like a couple of days worth of seamless on me. But like that one right there, for example, I want to go look at this and see if I'm imagining this. Come on, YouTube. Fucking A, YouTube. Oh, I didn't want to back up. I wanted to go forward. Whoa. So like it's not so much the hitting them, it's the when I do hit certain things like the guard here, it seems like it takes forever for it to register. Like none of that right there was all that weird. Look at that fucker not doing any damage to me. Like that right there. Can I measure exactly how many? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and I call that 11? So that's 22 frames. Shit. Ziggy, what's 22,000 divided by 60?
22,000 divided by 60 is approximately 366.
Yeah, see? See? 356. So that's like 350 milliseconds. That's like an extra 100 on top of the extra 100. Hmm. What if instead of doing that, I do... Yeah, even if I were to do like 9 frames, so that's 18 divided by 60 times 2,000. No, sorry, times 1,000. Equal to, come on now. That's still 300. That's still like an extra 50 milliseconds on top of what it seems like it should be. So yeah, there was some, that was definitely, okay. See, I've got eyeballs. I can discern shit. I can discern shit. I'm not completely fucking crazy or incapable of looking at a situation and analyzing, that's not the right word, evaluating the latency. Y'all are fucking sucking on placebos. It's this group again, man. Yeah. I'm convinced that most people, not all people, most people in invasion situations, who talk about seamless co-op being way better than vanilla. If you gave them the fucking Pepsi challenge and sat them down and said, is this a seamless invasion or a vanilla invasion? They probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Or set them down for like 2 hours straight, or some length of time where they were able to get a whole bunch of words. I said placebo. I know it's spelled placebo. You scared me for a second. My 300 IQ engagement strats. I don't do it for engage. I didn't do that for engagement. Maybe I should. Actually, I tried that the other night. Fuck, what was it? fuck. I can't remember. I pretended not to know what a word was to see if anybody would chime in with the word, and nobody did. Oh fuck. No, I sat here. I'm like, what the fuck is the word that I'm trying to think of? And I threw out a bunch of clues, even though I knew exactly what word I was trying to think of. And then I said an incorrect word that was real close to the correct word, and nobody took the bait. I seriously doubt that, Loyo. I inadvertently write wrong shit on the board. It's not really a board. I'm using a document camera. I don't want this invasion. But I make mistakes or write wrong shit, and half the time my students don't even let me know until like 5 minutes. Mr. Gopher, can you, like, why did that one turn into a 7? I'm so confused as to why that one turned into a 7. How did that happen? Like, I just fucking wrote the wrong goddamn number. Why didn't you say so 2 seconds after I wrote it down? This isn't fucking magic. Now I'm curious as to whether or not this asshole is actually friends with these other fuckers. It looks like he is. Ba-da-bo. I can't remember if I ever did that. And it might have been that all of my teachers had their shit together and never made mistakes. That can't be the case, though. I don't believe it. Now, in a given semester, in a given class, I might, I don't know, fuck up, I don't know, half a dozen times at most. And most of those fuck ups are like, I just copied a fucking number down wrong. Or just the other day, a 1 magically turned into a 7 because I had 7s on the brain. I was distributing a 7, and I was thinking about 7s. I was distributing a 7, and there was a fraction over here that had a 7 in the denominator, and then the shit that I was just copying down in the middle, I accidentally wrote down a fucking 7. I do know that my teachers, I did have teachers that frequently got stuck on things. Look at this fucking chowder fuck. Good job, asshole. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just wanted to do a nice, honest Taunter's Tongue run where I have the weapon from fucking Liurnia, but I'm back in Limgrave, but these other fucking twinks mean that I can't do my honest Taunter's Tongue playthrough. This motherfucker's too tanky and shit. What the fuck is this guy trying to do? He's got 1,800 fucking hours in the game. Surely you have enough hours to know better than to have more vigor than that. I actually talked about fuck. one of my classes is doing some work in Excel, and I genuinely talked about the fact that, like, I have a spreadsheet. I play game, and there's some people I don't like to play a game with, and so I block them in game, but then I keep track of who I block in a spreadsheet. Just pointing out that, like, of all the things that I ever learned in school, spreadsheets are the thing that I fucking use the most in my personal life and work life. And in the other class, somebody asked me about is there a situation where do quadratic equations ever come up in real life? And I was just like, come on, man. But then I had to think of an example. I had to think of an example. Like, I think he actually asked me, where does, has a quadratic equation ever come up in your life? And then I had to think. I'm like, yeah, there's this game I play, and there's this damage calculation, and it turns out that the damage calculation is a piecewise quadratic. With the AR versus defense, how much of the weapons damage gets through your defense? That is a piecewise quadratic situation. Can I have a little bit of fucking poise here? Now. See, that right there seems fucking latent. More so than what... Uh-oh, that was not enough space. Oh, shit, man. I didn't even have to fucking... Get fucked. Get fucked, Thornberry. There you go. There you go. Sit there and watch me pound on my chest for a couple seconds. Alright, that seems like a good one to end on. I will snooze one more time so I can get through. The soft swap was BM. Come on now. Stilovsky himself just put out a video that talking about how he just recently took his delete dagger off of a soft swap and started a hard swap. And I can't remember what his reasoning was. He wanted to do something else. I think he wanted to have something else to soft swap, but I can't remember what it was. So if Stilovsky up until like a month ago can be fucking soft swapping. You soft swap, but he has 45% health? Say what? Oh, you're saying that, okay, in that particular, it's not so much the soft swap versus hard swap, it's the overkill in delete dagger. It's more about the delete dagger than it is the yeah, okay. He had this cocky fucking energy. This cocky bullshit energy, and I wanted to shove it right up his fucking ass. See, I guess if we go back to the beginning. No, wait, did I actually say something about cocky bullshit energy? How much of the weapons damage gets through your defense? That is a piecewise quadratic situation. See, he did a little fucking cheeky backstep there. There's a cheeky backstep. There's these rolls. Can I have a little bit of fucking poise here? Now. See, that right there seems fucking latent. Hey, that guy only had 50 milliseconds of ping. Uh-oh, that was not enough space. Even, and yeah, hold on a sec, though. More so. See, that right there. Now. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10 frames. 10 divided by 60 equal to 1 divided by 6 times 1,000. Yeah, see, that's 167 milliseconds versus what should be closer to like 140. See, that right there seems fucking latent. More so than what... Uh-oh, that was not enough space. Oh, shit. Manually counting ping? I'm just counting the frames. I'm just counting the number of frames and converting that into milliseconds. I mean, the ping is right over... The ping numbers are on the screen, down in the bottom left-hand corner. Fucking... Get fucked. Get fucked, Thornberry. There you go. There you go. Sit there and watch me pound on my chest for a couple seconds. All right, that seems like a good one to end on. Yeah, whatever. What the fuck ever. Shit. It's time to be done. Is there a raid that needs to happen? I really don't see anybody. Oh, Kirby. I guess we'll raid Kirby. He's doing Sekiro. Let's go raid Kirby. It's been a minute since I raided Kirby. All right. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably more vanilla invasions than Elden Ring. And I'll see you. I'll see you then. I got to be done here because ads are starting. Everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the follows. Everybody have a glorious evening. Peace out. Peace out.